Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome on in. I hope you all are having a fantastic day. Is it Friday? I think it's Friday. I think we finally made it to Friday. Holy cow. Let's get some music in here. There we go. Pets, welcome into the stream today. I was going to talk about politics first, but it's been a rough one. I don't think there's a whole lot I want to say, so let's cram it all in right now. Iran, we're at war with them. America, that is. Gas prices, they're going up. Epstein, still haven't gotten anyone locked up over that. Trump took a lot of money and closed down his library, so, you know, that money's all gone. We don't have any idea where that went. Head of counterterrorism resigned, saying that the Iran war is going to cause problems, and no one was listening to him. Maybe impeachment? Who knows? Alright, we got all the news knocked out. Let's play some Gunfire Reborn. That's about the extent of it. I am cooked, man. So we finally decided to go grocery shopping and get some groceries. I have been operating on low blood sugar for a while, but we finally got some food. Had some fun interactions at shopping. That's where we went. We went to shopping. We were looking at a couple of things. We grabbed sushi. And as I went to grab the sushi, this lady came up to us and was like, "Hey, is that any good?" And I'm sitting here like, what the fuck? I mean, yeah, I guess I'd eat it. I tried to warn her that I like eat anything though, but she's like, "But is it any good?" I don't know, man. I'm not like a sushi connoisseur. If I've had it before, maybe, but maybe not. Then I look to the guy that's like selling samples of things next to it, and I'm like, I'm sure this representative of the Costco company would be able to give you a proper valuation of what this sushi is. So I look at my man here and I'm like, "How good's the sushi?" He's like, "I don't know, I don't eat sushi." Fuck! I needed to tag in so that you would talk about sushi. And here I am, floundering to talk to a stranger about raw fish. I'm like, "Well, what is it that you're handing out then if you're sitting next to the sushi bin?" And this motherfucker just has like a package of deli meat and a package of cheese. He slaps the deli meat and the cheese together, rolls them up, and then cuts them into like 4 little bits and puts them into the paper cup. Ham and cheese. Like, "Well, is it good ham and cheese?" And he's like, "Yeah, it's all right." I'm like, "Fuck, throw me a bone, man. I just need you to help with this conversation with the stranger." Anyway, let's, you know, I'm gonna turn off the game music. We're gonna leave the other music on, and people watching on YouTube will just have to suffer. That's just how it's gonna be. So, what are we doing today? Well, we had a mid-season update to Season 7 Rune Secrets, and we got a bunch of stuff added in here. New runes. We have Burst Shot, which is like a returning concept from previous seasons, so we got that. Dazzling Blast is new. Whenever you use your secondary skill, it imprisons enemies, and the next couple of shots do AoE damage. I like the sound of that, and then that combines with this one that says final damage increase when shooting targets under imprison or taunt. So I want to do a build that combines these two. That would be fun. Lucky 7 stars is going to mix with the Burst Shot. Applies a certain number of marks on an enemy. When you reach 7 stacks, it deals a percentage of primary weapon damage to it. So what I'm going to do, I want to do a bloody drill with the Burst Shot because the way that the bloody drill has been changed, I think would be really good with the burst shot. Bullet pierces enemies shooting, deals damage that applies bleed, dealing true damage over time. Critical hit applies bleed to other enemies in 8 meters. If the primary target is already bleeding, immediately deal 3 ticks of bleed damage. So my idea is with the burst shot, if you hit an enemy with all of the bursts of the burst shot, then it should automatically do like a lot of ticks of bleeding really fast. So I think that could be really fun. We could try that out. My intuition says to do it with lay low. Let's just start with that one. And I want to do an ultimate firearm so that we can get some good inscriptions on it. And we'll see how that goes. Of course, R10, Lone Wolf 4, let me Lightning Cat. As one does when lightning catting. Let me also set this up. What would we like to see? Are we going to be using Fatal Current a lot? Not really. This is mostly going to be about the weapon. Let's do that. And then I guess on a crit hit, I'm going to take counter violence on this one, not because I don't trust myself to land headshots, but because the burst shot, okay, I guess I don't trust myself to land headshots, but that's because of the burst shot, okay? It's not because of me, I'm not bad. Ooh. Is there more on here? Oh, there is. So the secondary skill overload is a 1 equip? Ah, interesting. Okay. Oh, a burst shot was a 10. Oh, these aren't even modifiers. They're like full on. The dazzling blast. Okay. Okay. Throw that on there. Runestone ping. Oh, you could set up the things you want to look for. Got it. That's fine. We'll look for it. So one of the other things in the update notes said that whenever you get rewards for completing the demonic auras, we're now gonna see runes drop that have like a pre-amount of energy already stacked on. Bop. Oh, okay. Don't die then. See if I care. There we go. We're gonna take our time on this. Bop. I really want to get a bloody drill for it. I think it's gonna be fun. There's some other options. We could also try the brick since it had an update. That could be a fun one to do since the brick now has an AoE whenever you do the Starlight Shard thing. So that could be good. Up. Up. Take your time. Take your time. Come here. Up. Come on. Come on. Pop out here. Come over here. Throw your sword. There you go. Oh, nope. Don't. There we go. Oh, hi. Sorry about the lightning. Come on. Come here. There you go. There you go. Everyone gather up around this corner. Oh, ooh. Ooh. I think this is what pain feels like. Oh, that hit? He looks like he was so far away with that melee. Anyway. Flowing wind's cool. We'll take it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess I could use a little chain lightning to clear out this room. Oh, what was that? It's an enhanced something or other. Hold on, I'm missing. Hold on, I'm missing. I'm inting. Ulting. Okay, Goshawk, that fits the bill. That's part of what we're doing here. Wait, it's a charge weapon, though. Yeah, it won't work. Doesn't actually work with the burst shot. Well, this is gonna play a big part when we do get our bloody drill, so we'll take that. I could deal with not having the burst shot for a little bit here. Oh, that didn't one-shot you? It's kind of a shame. Sir? One second. Come here. Hey, oh, you're not done? Alright. Oh, there we go. We got a rune with a predetermined amount of energy already on it. Weapon damage for 3 seconds per ammo restored in the magazine. So since it already has 2 energy on it, I could just slot you in here. And I can't remove the energy and reuse it. Okay. Good to know. I think I would prefer to only have general energy than that. I don't think I'm gonna like this nearly as much. Because, you know, general energy could be anything. If you get a bunch of runes you aren't looking for, it doesn't matter if they already have energy on them. It's kind of a waste. Banana na na na, banana na na na. Oh, be an invulnerable son of a bitch then. Do it. Do it, be invulnerable. Oh, come on. Right, you have inherited all their shit. And die. Brutal Gloves might actually play out for us. I know we have counter violence, but anytime we don't land a crit, we'll take the extra damage. Would I prefer it was something else? You better believe I would. Oh, dude right in front of me. How did that kill you? That's actually insane that that killed you. Alright, injectors also don't work for the burst shot. You're just not allowed to use them at all. Honestly, I feel like you should be allowed to just fuck over your run by using the smallest magazine. Oh. Oh, there wasn't a demonic aura here. But I'll take this over the start of hour for sure. Let's get the Spotify thing up. Get that over here. There we go. I don't care about the chain lightning stuff, so yeah, it's fine. Could I get a peddler or a phantom peddler so I can get a sniper rifle that works so we can actually do the thing? Oh. Whoa! Fiery son of a bitch. Where are you? Come here. Stop dodging! I forgot, with the Gotchuk, you have to aim super high above their head now. Because of the AoE on it. A crafty man. Aimed way too high. Nope, not high enough. There we go. But what would I want to do with the Gemini? Well, the share magazine isn't gonna work, let alone making the magazine 1. As long as that's the case, I mean, combining crits always a way to go with sniper rifles. And since we have counter violence, that would make sense. Just walk away from the bombs. Don't make them think you actually care about the bombs, otherwise they'll start getting in your head about them. They'll be head getters. Alright, spawn in the next bros. I need a better gun. It looks like we have a peddler in the next room. What are you? A Tempest? There we go. I'll take a Tempest for this. At least better than the radioactive gauntlet. A little bit of a rewind on it. Hey, you. A piercing flame, kind of in the neighborhood of what we're looking for. I'll grab it for now. There's the brick. Take a brick too. A dragon's breath could be fun as well. Alright. Uh-oh, what am I stuck? I'm literally stuck. I can't move. I was stuck in the fucking wall here. If I revive, can I move out of it? No. I dashed into the wall and I can't get out. Unstuck me. Wow. I've never actually had to use that in the middle of a run before. That's incredible. Also, it seems like the brick isn't working with the burst shot now. Oh, I need to reload it first, don't I? This is bad. Yeah. That really sucks. Holy cow, I gotta clip that. That really sucks. Imagine just dashing back and getting stuck in the wall. Oof. Big oof. Okay, extra lucky shot versus enhanced monsters is fine. I think we could continue doing the counter violence. I do think we're gonna hit, like, center of mass when we have the bloody drill. Strike Wing? I don't think Strike Wing works with this, but we'll see. Burst shot? Thank you. Oh, it's a charge weapon. Yeah, bows you charge up. It's fine though. None of those weapons really fit the bill anyway. I guess a wheel saw could have been fun with the burst shot on it. Yeah, be invulnerable, you son of a bitch. Wow. 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 Based. Based. It's been a long time since I've actually used the strike wing as a weapon instead of just as a crit generator. Bye-bye. I feel like if there's any weapon that can be released before fully charging, then you should be able to use the burst shot with it. You just, maybe if you charge up the first shot's charged and then the rest of them aren't. That could be fine, right? Have some of that. Oh. Didn't think that would hit him since he was kind of to the side instead of behind him. Meow. A tactical reload? That will be useful later. Not right now, but later. Ouch. Youch. Alright, a Phantom Peddler. Cool. Do I need to have, like, immortal guys in every room? I think it's just a little bit much, you know? Maybe we could tone down the number of immortal guys that we have to deal with on a daily basis here. Okay, a jackpot with the burst shot, I'll take that. And then we already know the Goshik doesn't work with it. Why are you... There we go. Huh. Interesting. You know what, let's have a backup weapon in case we run out of ammo. Jackpot acting a little weird. That's better. Fuck you. Jackpot might be a good choice for this, that's fair. That's fair. We are hitting so many shots. We're gonna run out of ammo like crazy, but... I mean, as long as you have the explosions on, it should be pretty good. Don't run towards me. Surrounded by bombs. Ooh, jackpot, get! Hey, you. Stop running to my backlines. You're supposed to stay in your backlines. So, this does answer an interesting question about the jackpot, which is every time you shoot, it does one tick down, not every projectile. Or not projectile, but... I'm firing 3 rounds at once, but it's only taking 1 pip off of the 8-shot track, if that makes sense. Huh. Which is good. That means you get more shots that are enhanced how you want. It's not good if you don't have the enhancement you want. There we go. Oh no. They're gonna be generating so many frickin' bugs. Golden Goblet? Excuse me? I'll take an extra gobble. I'll gobble that up all day. Alright, we got another peddler. Please be a bloody drill. I mean, we would probably replace it later anyway, when we get more inscriptions, but... a masterful craftsmanship? Sure. That'll be good if we get overflowing waters. We can't do a golden bow, it's a charged weapon. I feel like charged weapons should have something designated on them so that you know they're a charged weapon. Drift Shard is already a multi-hit. We don't need that. A woodpecker? It reloads pretty fast. That could be good. But I think we roll again. Lightning Ball Crimson Fire Scale? I feel like your reload is way too small too. Yeah, that's too much with the burst shot. We need it to be... we need it big. We need a big gun. Shotguns, launchers, snipers. That's what we're looking for, game. Maybe you didn't understand what we were doing. I'll throw you some slack. Future gun generation. Just know that's what we're aiming for, okay? Even more shield. Okay. Feel like it's a bit of overkill to do a triple jackpot shot to kill a bug. But you know, sometimes you just gotta make sure they're dead. Can't let them crawl around here. Rapid fire's not gonna matter, even though we're doing lots of rapid firing. What we're looking for is the 7 stars. I would appreciate... what else could we get? The movement speed would be not terrible, I think. Ammo restored to... oh, the reload one. The reload one would be good. Because we are going to reload after every shot. Weapon skill? Nah. Critical? I don't think that matters either. I'm going to lock this in case we don't get anything else. Yeah. Yeah, sadly, that's not what we're looking for. Holy, a 4 already? Holy. Yeah, get that in there. Put me in, coach. Actually, I now have a reason to do this. We can get this up to 5 bullet. I feel like the jackpot is a little bugged with this. Because now it's stuck at a 1. Now that I've changed it, I think it's got to wait until it gets all the way to the reload before it will update. We'll see. I think that's what's happening, is that because the jackpot's reload is a bit wonky, and now that I shoot, you reload and it counted up to 4. Shouldn't it be 5? Huh. Immortal beetles. Try not to hit that barrel over there. I'm gonna use that barrel for the beetle that will spawn in just a moment. Alright, get over here. Why does it feel like I'm not shooting for... there we go. Is it only for the first shot? It's only the first shot. That's what's happening. So you do the reload on the jackpot, and then it sets up 4 of them. And then the next 7 shots don't have it. That's what's happening. Expanded demon lore, a nimble tracker. A lot of good things showing up. But not the things we're looking for. Bum, bum, bum. So, what would we really want to see then? Huh. I don't know what inscription I would want to see on the bloody drill when we get it. I think if there's anything, they did change what the uniques are since we're testing this. Hey Rebuilt, welcome in, how are ya? I'm doing okay. We had a bit of a rough start today. I'm already exhausted. I kind of skipped through the news segment of the show and just got jumped straight into the gaming. I am emotionally exhausted and physically because the dog ran away. When we were bringing in the groceries, he waited for us to be hands full and he bolted. We might get some Thunder Turbo. Alright, what are you? A crit X? Sure. You know what? Why not? Yeah. Thankfully, though, it's hot enough outside that I only had to chase him through 2 neighborhoods before he got exhausted. And I was able to grab him and bring him on home. But, man, I have asthma, and that wore me out. I had to chase him down like some bitch. Boy was running. So he's not getting another walk today. We're not rewarding that behavior. Alright, let's get the last shot on here. Use our big explosion. Yeah, over there. I am out of ammo. Alright. Okay, we're gonna take the burst shot off for a moment. Hey, boys. There we go. Woo! Running out of ammo is gonna happen, probably. A lot. I will take the Sunder, actually, as my backup for exactly when that happens. Did you whoop his ass? Got to trick him with treats? No, I didn't whoop his ass. I'm way too tired to whoop his ass. He knows I am upsetty spaghetti, though. I think he's aware of how upset my spaghetti is. But, it was made up for by the fact that we got Costco sushi. I could probably put the burst fire back on, but I'll wait to put the burst fire back on when I actually have something that can utilize it fully. Oh, there's our bloody drill! Alright, well, never mind. We got the thing we're looking for. This is what we're doing it for. So, what we're doing, this says, bullets pierce enemies, shooting deals, applies bleed to enemies, dealing true damage over time, blah, 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 blah. If the primary target is already bleeding, immediately deal 3 ticks of bleed damage. And since we have a multi-shot, we should do, like, rapid-fire bleed to these guys. That's the plan. So, let me load this up with my burst fire shot. Did it not pierce? Did you not pierce? Okay. That bleed's going. Do it again. I think it kind of works, but we are low on ammo. This is a very ammo-intense build we're doing. We may need to swap weapons a little bit. Okay, maybe we should use this for clearing pot. Ooh, not a fan of sushi? There's like so many kinds though. There's like lots of kinds of sushi. This one has damage versus elemental, and we don't have an element, so I guess we could share element? Does have a lot of lucky shot. Harriet! Yeah, politics are over. I didn't do a lot of it because I'm already tired, and boy, would that exhaust me. Alright, everyone stand up so I can get you all in a straight line and kill you. Let's come over to the Phantom Peddler and see what they've got. I prefer box sushi to loose sushi. What is the difference? A Berserk Soul? Raw fish is a no for you, but have you tried it? I would have definitely agreed with you prior to having it. But then I had it, and I love sushi. A porcupine? Porcupine might be better than the sunder, I think. Why are my piercing bullets not? I feel like my piercing bullets are not piercing. That's like part of the reason why the bloody drill is so good, is that it pierces. Halo music, really? I mean, it's, yeah. What's wrong with the Halo music? Alright, I gotta get into the back line here. You guys are really harsh in my mellow by shooting me from the back. You know? Kind of a dick move. I really need more ammo. Where's my gun? There we go. Spread the bleed around. And there's our ammo again. Alright. This is a problem. Loose sushi is called Chishorei scattered sushi if you have base sushi rice. Sir, hold on. I just need you to swing your shield real fast. Thank you. Thank you. You too? Swing it. There we go. Do you dip? Do I dip? When I dip, you dip, we dip. I feel like the porcupine wasn't as good as the sunder. What do you have on you? When triggering elemental effect? Yeah, we'll take you back. The ammo problems are real. We are suffering from running out of ammo. That was something that was kind of in the back of my mind, but I didn't think it would be so quickly pronounced here. Oh! Oh no. I thought that was going to be the one from the bird that lets you avoid spending ammo. Weapon skill we're not going to be using as long as we're bloody drilling. Yeah, weapon skill. We could take some survivability. I guess if we do share element. Yeah, but rate of fire doesn't matter. Okay, anyway. And then get rid of some chain lightning nonsense. Oh, another bloody drill. Lucky shot chance when you hit an enemy. Critical hit spreads bleed 2 times. That's way better for what we're doing. Alright, you're a much better bloody drill. Welcome to the team. What would we want to combine with it? That is a fantastic question. Charge weapon, charge weapon. Should have grabbed something with some pretty good elemental effect chance on it. But we'll deal with it later. Anyway. Etch you. We can't do a share capacity. Plant spore? That's not, nah. That ain't happening. This isn't even an enhanced drill. Okay, let's see how it handles the first act boss. The idea that we rapid fire bloody drills into it makes me think we're going to trigger the bleed really, really fast. If my hypothesis is correct. That's a decent amount. I've seen better. I've seen worse. I've seen worse. Elemental effect chance of 30%. I can't actually get you to reload though for the burst shot. Okay. I kind of like the drift shard, but I feel like that doesn't, that also, you're already a 4-shot. Yeah, no, there's so many guns that the burst shot doesn't even work with. Anyway, what do we got now? More crit X? I don't think we need more crit X. Piercing aura. No, 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 no. Secondary skill stuff. No, 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 no. Oh, there we go. Lucky 7 stars. When a shot scores a lucky shot, applies a certain number of mark stacks to the hit enemy. When an enemy has 7 stacks, consume all the marks and deal a percentage of primary damage to it, and apply marks to the nearest enemy. So that seems pretty good. I saw we already had a couple purples on there, so I think our lucky shot's fine. Okay, a 14 is pretty nice. That's a 15, and it's a way better configuration. Yeah, take that. Pressed sushi box sushi is sushi prepared in a box in the bottom of a specialty made box called an oshizushiako. You lay down leaves them your topping. Leaves them your topping. In my case, I prefer salmon and red sea brine. Then you add your sushi rice on top. Add another layer. The leaves you press down that hid to the bottom to compact and flip to remove. Oh! I've never had it that way. That sounds really fun. That sounds like a fun way to have your sushi. Okay, so we need you on a 4 to get plussed up. You're fine. Invalid points are 6. Oh, it's just saying the ones that are over there. Okay. Moving on. I think we're gonna need to get something for ammo. That's like the big thing we need to focus on right now is ammo stuff. Maybe recover, consume spare ammo when triggering a lucky shot. Okay, that actually isn't bad for us. We could take that. And on the house would be fine. Ammo capacity double would be really nice. A merciless combo in this economy? Sign me up. The wifey always makes it for a snack you bring to work. That's really cute. Can you take a picture of it next time? A skilled trick? Alright. Okay. I like a skilled trick when I'm using a sniper. Give me ammo. I really need ammo. So now we could definitely make bullet light work. Bullet light won't be a problem. Yeah, we're getting red numbers. Oh! Sniper was shooting me from far away. Scary. Very scary. Oh, why couldn't I add another exclusive on? Foundry Blessing? Okay, whatever, man. Oh, I missed! Sniper, get down! So, part of the reason why I wanted to do this, and we're out of ammo, is, historically, snipers have been hard to do in Reincarnation level 10 because they're single target. And single target, when you have to deal with this many enemies, is a little rough, you know? But the idea is that now that the Bloody Drill hits in a very wide circle when you land a crit, then maybe Counter Violence plus Bloody Drill Burst Shot would equal some really fun R10 wins. However, we're just constantly running out of ammo, so that's a problem. This reminds me of Risk of Rain 2. It is a roguelike shooter. So I mean you're in the similar genre, Moonglow. I need to get an elemental thing to throw on this. But I'm also using this as my backup weapon. So this could go bad. This could go sideways. Share element, share element. Okay, what elements do we want to have on here? Let's get electric and corrosion. And see if that helps. I should probably do fire since that does direct damage to health. Okay, the burst shot didn't happen. I'm not exactly complaining right now. There's the burst shot. See how much the bleed does when it does hit? Alright, we're getting low on ammo again. This will be my last shot, so let's switch to this. There you go. Ammo management! Everyone loves ammo management. Oh, a general! Yay, I love the general energies. Come here. Where can we put you? There's nowhere to put you. Cool. Alright, good talk. Enjoy your bleed. I see you up there. Oh, there we go. Now we got the burst fire back. Alright, you got one of those left. I don't know how we're gonna do this. I really need more magazine capacity. This isn't gonna work. Too many magazine related issues for this build to be good. This is the life of the roguelike labber though. You gotta get into the thick of it. You gotta find out what's working and what's not working. And we know it's not working. Hey Oxby. Get that Dungan going. Dunkin' on Dungans. Okay, what if we did a dragon? Nope, that's a charge weapon. We can't do charge weapons. It doesn't do the burst shot. What else hits really hard that would benefit from it, but also doesn't have a ridiculously small amount of ammo? I could, you know what we could do is switch to an explosives-based run and try to do like the multiple explosion kind of thing. Maybe that would be the way to do it. Just a good old firepower upgrade. I love myself some Oshi Sushi. Dad always packed me some for your lunchbox. I'm jealous. Why are you sitting here making me jealous? Is that what you want? You just want me to be jealous? Well, it's working! Roll me again. There we go. Yeah, give me a 3 like that. And then we could put it here, and then we could put that there. There. You're not that type of person? Well, I think actions speak louder than words, and you're kind of actioning the jealousy out of me. Okay, we do have Reascend, right? Did I take that? I did not. I didn't take Reascend. That was on the previous run. I did already take the Ascension for extra sniper damage when I hit with a sniper. So I feel like I'm a little locked into him, but considering how much of a problem it's been, I could deal with switching to something else. We could do, I'll take a Spirit Feline for sure. We could take a Scorching Rounds and try to set it up with the share AoE situation. I can pack your lunchbox if you know what I mean. No, I don't know what you mean. Tell me. Be more explicit. Challenge. Don't get banned from Twitch 2026. Impossible. Yeah, I know, Harriet. I'm just giving you shit. There you go. Alright, all of you boys, die. Die. Oh no, bugs! Die, bugs. I mean, the talisman's doing pretty good. I feel like the talisman gets slept on a bit. We could definitely do that with the talisman, so that's fine. There you go, get hit. You freak. You freak! How is it missing? Alright, you definitely missed if you go to hit something and it's disappeared by the time the shot arrives. Could you hit him? They're right in front of me. Right in front of me. Oh my god, I'm just gonna ignore you. Why is the talisman sucking so hard at just hitting boars? There we go. Alright, well, chain lightning the boars. There we go, we got it. Stop spawning them! Roly-polies! Oh, sorry about the ad break. It's gonna start in like a minute. Stop spawning boars! I can't turn them into delicious food! They are all on me right now. Okay, we're pulling out the big gun. There you go. Enjoy that. You enjoy that. Fuck you. There we go. Holy, what a room. Another general energy for me. Oh, suicide bombers, stop it. An elite? Okay, can we swap off of this to something else in time? What would we... a Viper sight? Would shooting an ungodly number of Viper sight rounds be good? I don't think so, man. I think we're getting... I think we need to go back to the drawing board on this concept. Oh, and we're out of ammo. It keeps happening, bro. I warned you. I warned you about ammo. Oh. Oh, hi. Oh, get out of here. Okay, you gotta get the snipers. Alright, sniper down. Flyer down. Okay, did I pick up ammo on the way? I did. Alright. Take me back to the start. We're moving. We're schmoving. We're grooving. Hit the wall. Nice. There we go. Elite down. Portal open. Woo! I don't think a lightning Kasana would do us any better in this situation. The good news is that when I get to shoot it, it works. The problem is running out of ammo constantly. Alright, a Thunder Nemesis would be good. That helps with hitting everything around us a lot. I don't remember seeing a vault here. Did I pass it up? Did I get vault cucked? Did I get vault cucked, or did I just walk by it? I think that they should make it mandatory to get a vault in every level. There's no way it was all the way back here, right? No, I got vault cucked. No, no vault. Why? Well, 07's in chat. We're gonna be down a scroll. My life is over. My day is ruined. My disappointment's immeasurable. So we get 11 shots with the sniper rifle. Once it kicks in, of course. Alright. There we go. Okay, now we got the burst fire. A meteor? You know what? I think we'll take care of this elite while I have ammo. Let's switch to this. Take care of all the... Oh, I didn't even see you back there shooting me. Boys. Let's not do anything hasty, boys. Can we spawn in the elite, please? Fine, I'll use my ammo. Oh, we're back to one-shotting? Okay. Alright, give me... You die. Spawn in the elite. Alright, bleed out. There we go. Still not as fast as I would want it to be for the the investment, you know? I think this build needs to go back to the drawing board. We need to throw this one back up on the chalkboard and think about it again. Lucky shot chance on a crit? We already have plenty of lucky shot chance. I'll take the explosive bullets. Oh, the feminine urge to peg? It's really strong. You guys all bleeding out? Yeah, I'd say so. Here, hold on. For you, only my finest talisman. There we go. Ooh, another bloody drill. It's expanded. Lucky shot when you hit an enemy. Bleed spread range when critical lands. Extra crit on next shot. And drops ammo for current weapon when defeating an enemy with a crit. Okay, that is a bit... That is helpful. That is helpful. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Is it enough to make up for all the problems? That I don't know. You don't burst shot. We don't care about that. Hey, hey, hey. Alright, did you all drop ammo? You did drop ammo. Okay, we got a little sustainability. Okay, never mind, never mind. Maybe we don't need to switch off the plan? Hey, stop that. As long as the kill is the crit, we get ammo. The problem is that the bleed won't count. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm surrounded. Let's just hope the bleed takes care of everything. Ugh. Oof. Well, I'm okay with that being the place where we take it down. That was a rough situation to be in. We did maintain our ammo supply, which is wonderful. We'll just take an upgrade to you. We no longer need the elemental thing, so I could probably go for a strike wing and just up the crit. That would probably be fine. Didn't I have one back here? Or am I thinking of a different zone? I had an aura of venom back here. I know that much. I can take... You know what? Just take my other blood... Oh, if I run out of ammo, though, then I'm really boned. Then we're really boned. Well, you know, you already have a Gemini as well. You don't have, like, massive crit. But we could get a little bit of share crit for you. That'd be fine. A shotgun? A hell might be fun with the burst shot. I think you would want to specifically get the inscription. You like being boned, but this isn't the good boned. This is the, I didn't ask for it kind of boned. You know what I'm saying? Like non-consensual boning. Hey Misha, welcome in. How's it going? We're trying to do a burst shot bloody drill run to see how much bleed we can spread around. And it turns out you can spread a lot of breed. I could definitely spread a lot of breed. But the problem isn't the damage. The problem, once again, is the ammo. keep running into ammo issues. Hey, buddy. Can I slowly back away from you without dying? Thank you. Like, look at the bleed. We spread the bleed all around. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I did not jump across. Please bleed out before you hit me. Ooh, this is a little dicey. Hey, bud. Ow. 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 Alright, ammo getting kind of low again. I'm noticing. Did you bleed out, please? Thank you. Ooh, little dicey, little dicey, little dicey here. Where are you at? Keeps on opening and closing the door. Alright, will you bleed out? No. Oh! Going all right. Fish Friday was kicking your ass once again. For Fish Friday, I had sushi. Does that count for Fish Friday? Does sushi count for Fish Friday? All right, let's not take Eye of the Storm because I think I'm gonna switch off of snipers to try to make this burst fire build with something else. I like a dragon chaser that has both of those. The scorching rounds. Okay, a scorching rounds could work out well. We could do the AoE, hit multiple times. We now need an explosion thing. Any will do, but a tiger cannon would be best. Sushi counts for Lent? Yeah. You were in at 11 a.m., picked up 18 donuts for your coworkers coming in, got cherry glazed, apples. Oh, I love an apple cider donut. Salted caramel, caramel apple French toast, and blueberry cheesecake. That sounds amazing. Alright, we're not gonna have a weapon skill, so you kind of don't matter. Can I sell you? I guess I'll leave you in case we swap it again. Crit X, charge shot. No. Another firepower. A lucky shot. We won't have... If I try to do the explosion AoE, the scorching rounds isn't going to have the right click for skilled trick. So that kind of sucks. That means we basically have a dead blessing. Donut flavor of the day was Girl Scout Samoa donuts. Oh, that sounds incredible. Okay. Before I commit to this, before I do the explosion AoE with you, is there anything else that could be really good with the burst fire? Anything else that could be good with burst fire? Shotguns could be fun, but I'm not really doing a shotgun character. The Drift Shard, you can't actually reload. Any of the bows just don't reload. Okay. They were pretty good. I got those Samoa donuts while they were fresh. Talking glazed chocolate drizzle. Why do you do this? You have the same explosion radius. Okay. You don't have a right click either. A deafening mortar? And it has the reduce explosion. Hold on. Instead of doing the scorching rounds, we could do the deafening mortar. And do multiple AoE burst fire with it. Okay, that could be fun. We could still get the benefits of skilled trick. And for our explosion AoE, we can have the tiger cannon because it also has the extra AoE on it. Oh, that's incredible. Okay. You couldn't really ask for much better. Okay. Now, the next weapon attack deals an extra explosion 5 times. We are going to be moving so slow, I might get fucked up here. Never mind, that is some really good damage. The multi-hits are so good. Look at that. Right to the next invulnerability phase. Alright, let's get right in your face and do it again. Oh! Jump into it! Okay. Okay, we found the way to do it. Is this still gonna be kind of ammo intensive? Yeah. But the multi-hits on big AoE, I think might make it worth it. Oh, skill damage to go with our explosion swap up. The game approves. We take the game's wink and nod as the correct adjustment. We had to change things on the fly. Even more lucky shot? It wouldn't hurt. That's lucky 7 stars. That's lucky shot. Just more firepower upgrade could be good too. I guess since we have the skilled trick, we don't really need that as much. Is there something else down here we could take? I could take the move speed thing, I guess, because we do need move speed. Yeah, that's... I'm sold myself on it. It's gonna be hard to get one of these 3s to work on this, isn't it? We would basically need it to be a 3-way like that. I think that might be the better choice. Empty my shit and fuck it all up, please. Holy cow, you didn't fuck a damn thing up. Never mind, good shit. Weapon skill we don't need though. That can sit off to the side. Crit X. What would we really like to see? We need the burst shot to be the highest. Put you down here. I guess you could sit there. We do have a weapon skill now with the mortar, so that makes more sense. We have 2 energies. The survival, I think you could probably go down. We can get you maxed out. We can get you maxed out. That's good. Okay. Let's go. The good thing about the weapon skill on the mortar is that it doesn't unload the entire magazine. So we could be a little bit more choosy with how we expend our ammo compared to the other way we were doing this burst shot run. Alright. Gimme, gobble all that up. First strike. We'll just take fake death for the sustainability. I think we'll end this one at the end of Act 3 as well. Alright, we want to get... Look at the multi-hits coming in. Someone's right next to me. 3 scrolls for a goblet? Say less. Foundry Blessing, you're out of here. We don't need Rich's Privileges. Or Energy Sandals, there we go. Deleted. Boys, have I ever showed you my giant mortar? Take a look at my big old mortar coming in here. There we go. The multi-hits are doing their job, though. We are now back in the ammo dregs because we don't have that one inscription that was giving us ammo back. That is a bit of a problem. Look at the multi-explosions there. There you are. Found you. Dollar General and Aldi's has good knockoffs of the cookie. The Samoa? I believe you. Ammo. Boys, catch that? Can you catch my balls? You're gonna love my balls. There you go. Who's left? You are. The multi-hit on the mortar. It's pretty disgusting. Pretty gross, I gotta say. Send me up. Kinda hard to hit, though. We're being honest. I guess if you use it like a shotgun, it's fine. Aldi's has surprising quality. My mom gets some cheap crab legs there. Yeah, we got imitation crab there, and it was pretty good. Gotta say, not bad. I would do the Bone Dragon for the AoE thing, but it doesn't it's a charge weapon, so we can't use it with the burst shot. Never realized how many charge weapons there are in the game until you try to do a burst shot run. Then you learn all about it. Oh god! Sir, pardon me. They're still spawning in. Hey, Link.zip, welcome in. How are ya? Hope you're doing good. You're not dead? Sir. Sir. Good, how's it going? We're doing the first run today, and it's not going as planned. I wanted to do a burst shot bloody drill and see if the bleed stacking would be really good. And I guess to that end, we know that it is really good. The problem is ammo management. We ran out of ammo like fucking constantly. So that's a bit of a problem. Have to work on that. If there was some way to better guarantee ammo generation, then I think it would be a shoo-in for a disastrously beautiful victory. But as it stands, too many times I just completely ran out and had to sit there and cry. But now we're doing a multiple explosion mortar. We just swapped over to that, and it works pretty well at the burst shot. I mean, look at this. Just red numbers ahoy. Ahoy, ye mateys. That's notoriously been an issue with snipers, yeah. Keeps being a problem. At least in the Dice League, there was the extended magazine for generating ammo. But we don't have that anymore, so that's off the table. You have to think of something else. I think tonight, I'm gonna make some Mexican. We got some hint of lime tortilla chips. I got some pinto beans. Purgator with lightning and fireballs on crit hit? That could be fun. If I was doing that. Oh, I should be using my Thunder Fury. Fury, lightning in the thunder. Hey, how dare you dodge all of that stuff I just did? Uh-oh. There you are. I'm moving so slow. Could you come back from your little hidey hole? Sir. Sir, I can't... You keep making clones faster than I can kill them. Really? Really? How is he staying so full on health? Sir! Holy! I wanted this. I want the extra balls. I want the balls. Anyway. We got a lot of things to try today, but I gotta tell you, I'm already exhausted. For those that didn't see in the Discord, while we were bringing in the groceries, Charming ran away. And I had to chase him through the neighborhood, and the only reason I was able to catch up to him is that it's a pretty hot day, and as a husky, he is not built for the heat. And he got exhausted pretty fast. And I was able to get him. Fuck you, Annihilation Monk. Spawners! You gotta stop spawning! You're blocking all my shots trying to hit you. It's kind of rude, you know? Anyway. You're dead. Get out of here. Couple exhilaration, that doesn't help us at all. So I'm already worn out. I had to run. I'm not gonna say I was immune to the heat. I really need the movement speed. I love Evil Devouring Sword, but I wanna abandon this run, but we're gonna see it through to the end of the act at least. We don't really have any... we took the crit from counter violence, but we don't really have like a good blessing setup for this. We're not really getting anything from Sniper Tiger that really helps either. I mean, we're gonna turn this into a win. Don't get me wrong. Unless something horrible happens, then we won't. But right now, we're just converting into a dub, a nice little dub. Little dubski, just to take home, put up on the mantle. There we go. That's pretty good. You guys, could you fight each other, please? Instead of me. I'd much prefer you fight each other. Soulbound Bullet increased against Imprisoned or Taunt. We don't actually have that. We could get another lucky shot, but we're already doing red. When inflicting elemental effect, restore ammo? That could be a way to manage ammo issues, but Reload time down. There we go. That's one we've been looking for. You go over here. You go here. Bueno. Movement speed up. We need movement speed. Another benefit that the dog would have in this situation is not getting absolutely Shrek dominated by slow movement speed. Uh-oh. I mean, he is portrayed in the art using this weapon. So you think, you know, it'd be good for him. Not really. Not really good for him. Movement speed! I'll take that, thank you. Gobble. Extra damage when Maglow. Maglow? Another skill trainer so fast? I don't think we have inscriptions, but we can take the extra skill damage. Why when we're doing a weapon damage run? Well, one, we're also calling down the lightning every time we do Fatal Current, so there is that. But, for those not aware, and haven't been here before, hi, I'm Eotidiss, Shapeshifter from another dimension, and two, whenever you're doing explosion damage runs, explosion damage scales off skill damage for some reason. So even though it's a weapon, it has a skill damage scaling effect. It remains a mystery to even me. More move speed stuff? I don't think we're actually going to slot that one. So slow. An enhanced bullet light? Nah. Okay, fine. I'll take something that's enhanced that I already have. Bo-do, bo-bo-bo-do-bo-bo-do-bo-bo. Lightning. As long as I keep shooting, I don't think we die. Gotta get my lucky shot back up. I went too long without right-clicking. I lost all of it. Oh no! Oh no! Can I get my shield back, please? I'm out of ammo. Last shot. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. I'm out of ammo. I got nothing. I got nothing, man. I got nothing, man. Sword. I need to take care of these guys. Did I get ammo? I might have gotten ammo. Okay. Good. You guys? Ouch. Alright, where's my mortar? There it is. Woo! Alright. That was a little rough. We did it though. Congratulations, us. We did it. We're so good. How'd I lose my ammo? I'm using it a lot. I'm using burst shot on special ammo weapons, and turns out you go through it mighty fast. Oh, I already went too far. We went too far. We know too much. Use some chain lightning. Let's spawn in all the enemies since we do have big AoE. Makes sense to have more enemies at once. Alright. No, don't teleport away. Bro. Bro, stop Oh, fake death. Cool. I'm gonna die. Out of ammo. Out of ammo. I have 8 shots left in you. Alright, 6 shots. Oh, we got ammo back. Okay. Heard 2 issues so far with the mid-season update. I've heard burst shot rune doesn't work on some weapons the burst shot dice did, and the random energized rune drops seem to be eating into generic. Yeah. As soon as I saw that, I knew that was going to be something that would upset me, and it did. Because now I'm getting runes that I don't want. Instead of getting general energy that I would prefer to have to use anywhere I want. So that does suck. I don't like it. Unless there was a way to like sell the runes with whatever like predetermined energy on them for more like general energy, then I'd be fine with it, but so far I don't like it. Is there something I can swap to? I want to have a right-click thing so that we could use the skilled trick. But I don't think we're getting a lot of value out of it. Let's just, let's beat the Act 3 boss or die to it and get out of here. Either way, let's be done with this and try another run. All of the elemental damage runes also gotta change. No, we can't do that. That would ruin me. The Tempest has a right click, but it's not very spammable. The Radioactive Gauntlet, we have an Argus and a Radioactive Gauntlet. I could just switch to Spores. But then that defeats the whole purpose of the Burst Fire. Thunderstorm is a charge, so it doesn't work. Yeah, nothing else here really fits the bill. Let's just try to kill the snake and not die. From what you understand is what weapons are supposed to work with it that aren't. Because I haven't run into that situation. As far as I'm aware, it's the same rules from the Dice League. Okay. Yeah. Anything that doesn't reload doesn't get the effect. So any bows, even if they aren't charge bows, aren't getting it. Because you have to reload. I don't know. Like here's a good example. The jackpot. It's not a charge weapon, so it should work with it. But you'll see I shoot, it only shoots once. But once you get it to the end, it does this reload. And now it fills up to 6. However, now, even though it says 6, it's not shooting all of them again. So it's only after a reload. So if the gun doesn't have a reload, it doesn't seem to work. Anyway, I'm gonna grab this and finish out the run. I'll grab my goblet just because. Get me out of here. We need to find something else. This was cursed. The ammo problems are too real. Does it mention reloading anywhere? It says, after performing a reload. It's the first line of it. So if your gun doesn't have a way to do a reload, then it can't do this. It also won't work if it's a charge weapon, a melee weapon, an ejector, or a staff. So we're really limited on what weapons it'll work with. Okay, the next thing I wanted to test was the Dazzling Blast. This is a new one that works with secondary skill imprisons enemies, and then when you shoot them, it does AoE damage. So if we're gonna do that, we're gonna imprison enemies. We're also gonna get Soulbound Bullet that also does extra damage versus imprison, and we're gonna do a Splinter Orb Prince run. Yeah, that one, obviously what we just talked about with the jackpot not working with burst fire anymore until you reach the end, that sucks. Any of the brick, the bows, any of those that don't have a reload, it kind of just sucks that there's so many, it's so limited. But who do we want to use the secondary? I feel like the Prince. We could throw down a grenade, and then anything that steps into it. Active use of secondary skill can imprison enemies, and the next few shots that hit the target will deal damage within 4 meters. So I feel like the Prince would be the way to go with that, right? Because he's got a lingering... Let me think about it for a moment. If you bloom and it locks them in place, do you really get anything out of the AoE on that, though? Yeah, I feel like he's the best shot. Okay, but what weapon do we really want to go for if we're going to be hitting AoE when we trap something down? If it's only for a certain number of shots, then we don't necessarily want something rapid fire. But I also don't want to run into ammo issues again. What would we want to hit big with? I do like a Tempest. A Tempest is in that sort of middle range. We could do a lockdown and then do the Tempest right-click to blow him up for pretty big damage, and we'll already be hitting AoE. So that should help clear. I don't know, though. Let me read it again. Apply 2-second imprison. The next 3 shots deal true damage equal to 5% of the shot's damage to enemies in 4 meters. 5%? What is that cap at? 25% within 4 meters? For every fully activated runestone imprison duration increase? I don't know what I would want that would hit single target, that I would want to spread around, but also not be like a special ammo big gun, you know? Also, another thing I'm sad about is on the Dice League, the burst shot maxed out at 12 in the magazine, and in this one it maxes out at 8. And before I saw the max, I was like, oh, what if we got the Purgator and got it to a 10-shot burst fire and then locked it there so that every time you shoot it, you get like the 9 bullets that build it up in the 10th one to bust it. But without it being up to 10, you can't really do that. It's also disappointing. Ma-na-na, ma-na. Ma-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na, 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 ba-na-na. It says it does true damage, so it's not going to spread element. So that doesn't help. Yeah, I don't know. A Viper Sight, maybe? But it already has the ability to hit AoE. A Talisman? We did kind of already Talisman on that run. Thunderstorm already has AoE. Like, we want to find something that doesn't have AoE to benefit from this. Hey, Floor Dog. I don't know. What do you think, Xfire? If you don't have burst shot, what do you consider to be the best weapons for the magazine 1 Gemini? I mean, I tend to say sniper rifles. Just because it's one of the few they can have, so you can more consistently get it on them. And get the massive lucky shot. But you get all the regular problems that come with that. In order for a gun to have the magazine capacity 2 on it, it needs to be a gun that already has a capacity of, I think, 6 or more. So a lot of shotguns are already fucked by that. A wheel saw could be pretty good for it. That one could be pretty fun. But that's the problem, like, you have to have something with a decent magazine and then have it reduced down. Any one-shots aren't gonna have it. Any two-shots, like the Wild Hunt, isn't gonna have it. And the Mortar is a 6-shot. I don't think it actually gets it, so maybe like a 10 capacity. Dude, I'm struggling to think of what would be a good thing to do with this combine. Maybe like a crane chant? Because then whenever you lock them down, you could do the crane chant. Maybe a yo-yo run. Maybe instead of the Prince, you go yo-yo. And you get constant generation with New Dawn. You lock them down and then hit them with a bunch of crane chants. Maybe the Poisonous Ghost. If we do a Poisonous Ghost, then whenever it does damage, it'll do true damage based off of the attack. And if this does more damage based off of total HP, then that'd be pretty good for clearing like elite waves. When we have an elite gathering, that might work pretty well. Okay, never mind. Let's swap it over to Momo. Let's do Momo. We'll take Ultimate Firearm and we'll see that. You're doing a lot less with yo. Yeah, once New Dawn got nerfed, it's not as fun. I can agree that it was too powerful, but I think the nerf was also too powerful. What else would I want to get on this? We're not going to be spamming secondaries. We already have Ultimate Firearm, so we should get a good gun. Or sword. We could start with you. We'll get in the sword spirit with this guy. And give me the Dazzling Blast. So our secondary will apply a 2-second imprison, and the next 3 shots deal true damage equal to 5% to enemies within 4 meters. 4 meters is pretty big, but it's not even as big as the AoE for our Tiger Cannon. If I'm gonna use the Poisonous Ghost, I could use Inkwash Fusion to keep the secondary charge on that up. It's not gonna be beneficial right now, but we could take that. And then that way I could spam the Poisonous Ghost a little bit better. Oh, hey bud. Didn't see you there. Will this hit multiple enemies and imprison them? It does! Okay. That's actually really good. That's good to know. So probably like Leilo's Chain Lightning will lock down multiple enemies. Hal's Bloom will also probably do it. That's all right. So you just have a extra 4 seconds on secondary cast. But I'm guessing, oh, I bet if you have any of the things that auto cast secondary, you can get around that and maybe do lots of imprisoning. Let's try that out. We'll look for Overload. I know it's another 10 count one, but it could be good. We might be able to just imprison everything constantly with that. That could be good. Let's drink a little water. Need a little water here. Okay, then just stepping in the ink doesn't seem to trap them. Charge it up. Keep this fan going. Love me some ink wash fusion. Okay, but I think the sword was just doing better. Can't argue with those results. Bombs, please. Oh look, we got a rune. Nice. Gain a certain number of stacks each time a secondary skill hits an enemy after accumulating 50. Trigger a secondary against the nearest enemy. Alright, it's not what I want, but it actually kind of fits the theme of what we're doing. So you could just sit in there. How long do you think we'll go before a poisonous ghost shows up? I wonder if Ancient Timer stacks with this. Okay, can I get all of you locked in? I can. Okay, all of you locked down. And then spread your damage. Nice. That works pretty well. I like to get lucky. Terrific crossfire, okay. Not what I was looking for, but if I ever need a primary, we'll make sure we have it. To get lucky. Hey, you. Hi. Oh, is this a different route? Oh, we finally got a new route. Starting out in this room and then going up those stairs? Okay. A Tempest with this could be good. I'll grab it. There's our poisonous ghost. Okay, never mind. It's not an enhanced one. I didn't even see what it had on it. After killing an enemy, movement speed and lucky shot, and double elemental effect chance after killing an enemy. Okay. So, if you want to know why I took Ink Wash Fusion, it's because whenever you throw this out and you stand in it, it automatically charges up your resource. So we're going to use this to try to deal massive damage to things. By going like that. And just do blade beams all over. Like we're fucking an anime protag. Okay, we're like going backwards through the level. That's cool. I guess it's all relative depending on which way you look at it. Curse scroll for an enhanced scroll? Or upgrade a scroll? Give me a random. Foundry Blessing. My favorite. Fuck yeah, you like being Animu? I like being Animu. Alright. Hell yeah, that's working out pretty good. Turn on the TV, it doesn't matter which channel. Uh-oh. Is Reddit a TV channel? Trump admits he trusts Putin more than US European allies? Chuck Norris. Oh, come on. That was from this morning. Anyway, oh, hey, YouTube. Hi. Just saw your weapons tier list. It was super interesting. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Also, take care of the regretty spaghetti. I'm sorry, I just now saw that. I hope you're still here. The new Dawn Floss. Sorry, I keep on accidentally covering up my my YouTube chat. RuneScape RPG lover, hello, welcome. Welcome from the YouTube side of things. And for a Ferrari, but that don't mean I can't take you there. I was at work this morning? Yeah, but it's old news. You said that we have a war in Iran going on right now, Misha. You can't say that to me. You can't vague post like that. I thought like nukes were launching or something. Everyone here have some of this. We've been at a... We just started being at war last, like 2 weeks ago. What do you mean? We've not been at war with Iran? Now you're just making shit up not to look bad. Blade beams. Blade beams. Oh, that went too far. We had like a 1 year. That was Afghanistan. You don't even know geography. Shut it. Shut it. We've been at war with Iraq, with Afghanistan. I don't think we were fully at war with Syria, but you know, Syria wasn't helping anybody there. We haven't been at war with Iran, Iran. If you want to be, you know, you want to be precious about it, it's like Iran. We could get some lucky shot in here. That wouldn't hurt. We want to get the thing that says extra damage to things that are under imprison. There we go. Cool. All right. Final damage. That's total damage. We love total damage. You hurt me so bad. So bad. Why? 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 Extra imprison time, 3 shots, deal 10%. Okay. Fairly certain Iran was the second place we went after, then Afghanistan. No, Iraq. Saudi Arabia was who sent the terrorists, but we liked their oil, so we didn't attack them. We went to Iraq to depose Saddam Hussein because he had weapons of mass destruction. The Taliban was in Afghanistan, so we were in Afghanistan. It was not Iran. We've been proxy warring Iran forever, but we haven't actually gone to war with Iran. But don't you dare come up into my hood and talk about that. Like you know a damn thing. I'm not actually killing with my secondary, so we shouldn't do that. Let's just take the movement speed. Living it up in the city. Got Chuck's on, we're singing along. Gotta kiss myself, I'm too pretty. Alright, we are gonna fuck this entire room up. I'm gonna get my blade beams going here. Alright, let's wake the entire neighborhood up. Wake up the entire neighborhood. I'm just walking back and forth over my my cum here. We're on the cum trail. Just keeping my blade beams up on the cum trail. Wasn't Iraq mixed up? It was Saudi Arabia. Okay, but you can see it from my point of view where you're mixing up two countries in the Middle East, and it would very easily be Iraq and Iran. Right? I mean, that, from my perspective, they're like one letter difference, so. Uh-oh. There we go. We're going through our secondary uses pretty fast. Alright, room clear. Somehow I didn't wake up a few of these statues. That's pretty amazing. And yet the gas price went up by $1. Big shame. Yeah, it's gonna... I don't want to say it's necessarily gonna get worse, but it's not gonna get better for a while. It's gonna be a long while before those gas prices come down. You know, we could use the Tempest for its resource cap. That's an option we could take. Another thing that made gas prices go up because Trump made an agreement with Japan to be their main oil supplier, and that made it go up immediately. Oh yeah, he just had a conversation. Oh, this is a new room. I've never seen this room. New room, who this? New room, who this? Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. I don't have a mental map of this room yet. Get locked up. Blade beams, go forth. Oh, I can't actually go over to the big thing. It's just set dressing. Ah. I haven't even seen... I did see one thing. This was so cringe, but Trump was having the press report, or press was asking questions while he was there next to the Prime Minister of Japan. And they asked him, hey, our allies are a little upset that we went to war with Iran and we didn't announce anything. It seemed like a surprise, and Japan was one of them. What do you have to say about our allies feeling left out of the loop? And he was like, well, I think Japan, out of anyone, should understand a surprise attack. I mean, they didn't warn us about Pearl Harbor, and look what they did. So I think they're way worse about it than we are. And I was like, oh my god. What a fucking thing to say. Give me another curse scroll, I don't care. Enhanced bullet bank, and we got broken bullet. That's pretty funny. I'll bank all of my broken bullets, please, thank you. What's back here? Nothing. Invisible walls? Okay. What you trying to do? Carrot magic in the air. Head to toe, so player. Look out! Guess who's back again? Ah! Remember to give the color red the blues. Come on. Come on. You wanna die? Fire enthusiast? We are doing elemental, so elemental damage is good. Cloud edge? Nah. You have a capacity of 36, so it's not terrible. Carrot magic in the air. Rebuilt, did you watch any of the Rock Band karaoke stream? Wait, did I open the vault through the room? The blade beams went through the room and opened it over here. Get locked down. Oh, that was good. Caught him midair. Had him slipping. Hit him through the floor. Oh, that's so nice. Ooh, so playa. Ooh, so playa. Oh, the interviewer was Japanese American? Maybe that's what it was. Okay, that's good because then that means we don't have to use as many secondaries to keep it up. 24 karat magic. 20. The cube room. All right, do it again. Spawn in your boys. I can't even expend them fast enough. I got more blade beams than I know what to do with. Just permanent uptime on them. Get rid of the bats. Look at this. And people say reincarnation level 10, you can't win on a weapon run. Look at this. No, you don't want nada. None of this. Ah! Got him. Be out of that dress once you meet Jim West. Let trip react. You don't want to see my hand where my hip be at. Interviewer asked why the US never gave a heads up for the attack the day before, and he directly said to the Japanese, oh yeah. Yeah, okay. That is only marginally tiny a bit less cringe than saying it right to the Prime Minister's face. Marginal, tiny amount less. And once upon a time in the West, madman lost a damn mind in the West, loveless. Y'all your boy saying. I don't know if rate of fire matters for spamming right clicks, but I could do that. I ain't trying to hear that. The champion? We don't need duration. And we don't need ink splash stuff. Fire damage? I think we're not going to have a way to get another element on here. Increase weapon damage when the amount of ammo left reaches a specific level. I think we could use that whenever our ammo on the primary swing is low to still do massive damage with the right click. Do-do-do-do-do. No! I meant to enhance and then etch! Fuck! Oops. Oh well. Alright, Luwu, can we AI manipulate you? Alright. Keep meleeing. Keep meleeing. Keep meleeing me. Oh, okay, maybe not actually melee me though. Here, get locked down again. No, don't run away! I was right next to you! God damn it. Okay, let's get ready for the bomber wave. Good news is we have something that works really well for this. Jackass. Alright, get locked down. There we go. Get locked down. Well, we could definitely, if we don't win on this one, I'd be willing to do this again, but instead of taking ultimate firearm, we could take skilled trick because I can spam this right click so good with Inkwash Fusion. Alright, evil banishing talisman, love that. We could definitely do that. Banana, nano, nano, nano. We could actually, we could also weapon skill, that would work. Burst shot doesn't work with melee weapons. It's just a funny thought. Extra supply. We gotta look for the, overload. Secondary overload might be really good. Running down a dream. Never would come to me. Working on a mystery. Level boost could be useful for getting the Gemini, but then afterwards, not really. Like anything was possible. The first control. Rub my eyes. Last 3 days. The rain was unstoppable. No sunshine. Running down a dream. Never would come to me. Working on a mystery. There's my dazzling blast. Woo! Woo! Get you over there. Four. Let's get the weapon skill there. Let's put you there. I have no general energy. Fuck me. Never is mine. Also don't know if you remember since you were drunk when you said it, but found out that I had 0 vacation time and 52 hours of sick time. Found out that collecting paid time off has it stack up the sick time first, then would then fill up vacation time once sick time's maxed out, and the max is 72 hours. That is a shitty policy. Sorry to say, but that's... You should get vacation time independent of sick time. Personally, I think that's dumb. Alright, Elemental Enthusiast get. We'll take our field proficiency. Even my boss was saying it's stupid. Tell your boss to do something about it. Tell her to go up the corporate chain and get you some vacation time. What is the accrual rate of sick days then? Okay, bloody ammo might get me killed, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Alright, This is a situation where I take double exhilaration so I never run out of secondaries. Alright guys, hello! Blade beams! I'm here to tell you about my Lord and Savior blade beams. This is now a run where we look in the general direction of red dots and just shoot that way. On the mini-map. Extra golden goblet, I'll take that every time, thank you. That wipes them out pretty good. I'm surrounded. When did this happen? Get locked down and die? I don't recall, was like X amount of hours worked, X amount of time paid off. Yeah, that's normally how it is. But if that accrual rate is really low, that could suck donkey bowels. Get locked down. Sentient tornado, please. You're gonna ruin my day. We're just gonna blade beam through the wall. Okay, tornado, please. Are both of them just sitting on me? Okay, anyone that says they follow a path, you're wrong. 100% wrong every time. They just sit on you. If you sit still, they sit on you. They're just like your girlfriend after a long day of work. They just sit on you. We definitely could use way more damage on this. Let's see if this affects rate of fire. Oh, we got imitation. All right. Hero. I know which one I'm doing. It's one you already have, right? Yeah, already activated. There we go. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in. Some movement speed wouldn't hurt. Gotta go, have a good night. Alright, Link, that's it. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye. Also, hit me with that. That's slime form. Let's be a corrosive slime. Final damage when shooting imprisoned or taunted. I don't think I want to get more of that multiplier yet. Bide time. That one could be really useful for a nuclear run. For nuclear. Got a machine head. Might be for every 40 hours worked, you get 1 hour paid time off. It's gotta be more than that. 1 hour for a week of work doesn't sound like what you would get from a chain restaurant to me. I feel like they would do it way lower than that. Probably like 1 for 80 hours. But I could be wrong. You know, they might not be bad. I can't etch it. I gotta get a different Tempest or something else for weapon resource. Something else for weapon resource. This Tempest is dead to me. I killed it. I died at it. Blade beams. Blade beams. Blade beams. Is this a new route as well? Did they add more routes in outside of that? I don't like that the Shadow Gale Breath was over top of that menu. Yeah. Alright, don't mash right click too much. It does seem to stack it up. You guys stop making more beetles. I think I need more distance on the secondary. If there's like a range thing, we gotta hit that so that we can better lock down all of our enemies. You shoot at me while parkouring away? Kinda sick. Weapon resource cap 10, we need that much higher. Will love be there? Yeah. Where's the elite at here? Uh-oh, I'm surrounded. There you are. I've definitely been in this room before, but we didn't come from this direction. Alright, all of you get grouped up and then share your damage. Love that. Out of here. There we go. Just swing in the general direction of the red dots. Plan never fails. You don't have a weapon resource? You don't have a weapon resource? None of these guys have weapon resources. Okay, I opened a vault in another room again. Keeps happening. Little lag never hurt anyone except for when it did. All the time. Always. Can I hit you from here? I guess so. I mean, conceptually it works, but I think we could do better. I think right now my big problem is that we made the poisonous ghost part work, but we didn't really make the locking down the enemies thing work. Oh no. Like this, the poisonous ghost spam seems fine. But we're not actually locking down enemies and making them share their stuff because my secondary doesn't go far enough. I kind of expected the range on it to be longer. Looks like accrual is 1 hour for 40, but it carries with location, so maybe it's different, but maybe not. Well, 1 for 40 doesn't sound awful, but 1 hour a week means 8 weeks to get basically a day off. That... Hmm. 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 Alright, let's see if we can get this. Hey, boys! Share your damage. High school, it felt more to me like a jail cell, a penitentiary. It only made me see that I don't ever want to be like you. Wanna be you. Uh-oh, we're dead. 10 health. Alright, hit him from long range. Finish it. Thank you. I almost want to throw this one in the dumpster just to try again with a better setup. I just feel like this one's, it's gonna be a bit of a slog. How could we make this better? We want to be able to stun things in a group and then do the share damage on them. You're playing with yourself again. Me up here. I like that. I don't think I care too much about the sharing damage around as much as just getting like the lockdown on a secondary. It does make it so that you can't use your secondary very fast. It puts a 4-second cooldown on it. But if the other ways of auto-casting secondaries is a way to get around it, then that might be fine. Like, for example, if we take the Firefox Lee, and she has her meteors on gunshot, would that cause the auto lockdowns? It's a question, food for thought. Food for thought. Because that could be easily exploitable. Anytime you have one of those character abilities that says on hit, auto cast your secondary. I think the owl also has that. Versus burning effect. Okay. Okay, buddy. Stuff like that. Bringing me down. Let's just have ourselves a little platforming challenge. The best one in the game. Down. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Or I'm just stoned? Thrust into control, and so I better hold on. I didn't almost miss that. Enhancement lever? Okay. It keeps on trying to give me skill damage things. That doesn't really work on this run game. A fireball on crit hit Fierce Viper sight. Damage versus decay. Nah. I already checked you out, right? No? What has good fire chance here? A 40% chance to burn? Take a 40% chance. And then we'll bring you over. Total damage versus enemies and burning effect. We could deal with that. Hey guys, get locked up. Get locked down. It's working okay. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I just back out and try to find a better setup so we get faster kill speed? I'm doing it. This could be so much better. This could be so much better. I want to do it again, but better. Give me skilled trick. And then Inkwash Fusion again. Thank you. Is Charming asleep? He is flopped over by the door. He's a door flop dog. I guess we'll start with another sword start. This is what we want to get. I want this and this together. If we can get that, then maybe this would pop off a bit harder. There we go. Max that out. Hey, boys. Let me charge up again real fast. Thank you. Another sword. Bunk. Dual wielding. 2 swords for the price of 1. He's just laying there. He got himself tuckered out running away from me earlier. Oh, that's right. I gotta mash back up here. There we go. Was gonna do a treat redeem if he's asleep. He's just kind of flopped by the door. He's not in a good spot for the camera. He's still awake. He's just flopped by the door. Alright, give me my 10 stacks. Oh, I couldn't kill him before he hit me. Oh, what is this notification? Oh, it's give Charming a treat. Charming. You want a bacon? You come over here and get a bacon? Charming, come here. Yeah, come here. Come here, get a bacon. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here and get a bacon. Come here and get a bacon. Sit. Shake. Good boy. Get a bacon. There we go. Alright. Yeah, he's been a bad dog today, but we still love him. We still want him to be happy. It would just be very nice if he didn't get all bratty. But having to put up with bratty pets is not anything new. Where were you while we were getting high? Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide in a champagne supernova in the sky. Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide in a champagne supernova. A champagne supernova in the sky. Among the brattiest breeds, apparently. Yeah, he ran away while we were bringing in the groceries. He waited for us to be arms full, and then he took a dash as soon as I walked in the door. Seen someone with Misha for a name on Timey. Caught beneath the landslide in a champagne supernova in the sky. Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide in a champagne supernova. A champagne supernova. Alright, let's see if we can get the secondary built up. Hey look, we could get a crystal shield from Temu. You and I will live and die around and won't know why. Why? This goes with what we're doing still. I don't know if we should get it this early, because we don't have a lot of multipliers for final damage to go with. Yeah, I think the smart thing would be to not do that. How many special people change? How many lives you're living strange? Where were you while we were getting high? Slowly walking down the hall, faster than a cannonball. Where were you while we were getting high? Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide in a champagne supernova in the sky. Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide. Where are we going? Where are we going with this? A resource cap of 30 is pretty good. It's not the best, but it's fine. Round, we don't know why. Why? Rebuild, have you been to any of my Rock Band karaoke streams? I've now done 2 of them. I guess I did one with Jazz, so that's like 3 of them. Hey, you, stop running away. Why are you running? Yes, and you love it? Alright. I should do it more. Alright, increase size. Does that increase distance? No, I think it's width. I think it's the side to side. The one with Jazz was OP. You would sing with me? We need to get a Rock Band drum set. Because ours is broken, and Jazz would play the drums. But ours no work no mo. I'm trying real hard not to hit the barrel right there. There we go. Now hit the barrel. Way better. You play taiko? You drum with the drum set? I don't mind the drums. I like the drums, but I way prefer playing Guitar Hero, or playing the guitar for Guitar Hero over it. Yeah, we'll take that. Ostrich Rider, a little scary, but we'll take it. Jazz does the keytar, and the keytar's really cool. The problem is that most songs do nothing with it. You have to play like regular guitar on the keytar or play the drums on the keytar. And that's just lame. Alright, I'm gonna enhance you up so that I can etch you and get the share resource for when I do get my Poisonous Ghost set back up. Chill with being on. I like the mic too. I don't mind being bass either. Some songs are more fun to play the bass on anyway. You know? Taiko no Tatsujin uses a taiko drum swap between hitting the center or the edges. Yeah, I've played Taiko Drum Master. I've been to the arcade in the past 20 years. Yay, general energy, thank you. Explosive magazine. Wait, you didn't get locked down while you were spawning in? That's not fair. See, my clear time now that we have skilled trick is so much better. So much better. Never seen it in an arcade. Most arcades in Michigan suck. Okay, fair enough. That's fair. I don't know. I haven't actually been to an arcade here in Indiana, but I've been to an arcade, several arcades in Arizona, and had a great time. I accidentally broke all the barrels. Oops. I'm just gonna keep on strafing you. Hold on, it's my turn still. Oh, they're throwing bombs at me while I'm fighting him? That's not fair. This guy, if you're wondering why his health isn't going down that fast, it's because he's armored. He doesn't actually have any HP, he only has armor. So he'll die here. There's a Tempest. Do I really need that much more energy though? Nah, 40 compared to 30? It's not that big of a difference. I don't need the Tempest. There are arcade bars that are fun. Yeah, like, you know, there's your Dave and Buster's and stuff, of course, but, I don't know if there's another good chain to talk about, but, you know, those are fine. They're usually hella expensive, though. If you can find, like, a nice little mom and pa owned one, that's good. Half the arcades I've been to composed of only prize games. Oh. Yeah, not like... you know, the House of the Dead, Terminator, a bunch of light gun games, seeing the rows of like Ridge Racer or some sort of like rally racing game with like 8 cars lined up so everyone can play at once. Because that's the shit. That is the shit right there. Okay, where's my poisonous ghost? We've been waiting for a poisonous ghost this whole time. And you've not been giving it to me? Thank you. Thank you. That's what we wanted. Alright, this might be a little rough. Hey, where's my blade beams? Where's my Dragonator? Oh, come on, I was behind the rock. I'm gonna get up in there. Ooh, my movement speed's too fast. I almost ducked right back out behind it. What? Are you kidding? I'm gonna die again. Where's my damage? I need blade beams. There we go. Holy. I was a little too close to him when he did his slam. We already got energized defense? That's cool. Hey Koi, welcome in, how are ya? Here on my own. Hi. Blade core, no. Soulbound Bullet maybe was doing more than I thought on that first one. Overload! There we go. That's what we're looking for. We'll see if that makes a difference. Alright. We want you to be high, and you to be high. Why would... You're good? Good to hear it. We're just testing out some of the new runes here. We got new runes for testing. Get you up to 6, so every 0.4 seconds, deal 1 instance of secondary skill effect with 90% final damage to the nearest enemy within 12 meters ahead. I didn't know. There. Out on the dance floor, gain 9 teeth on the side of my neck. Prize games are basically the stuff in stores. Yeah, the claw machines, that stuff. You don't go to the store hanging aisle. You go there for groceries. With an arcade, you go there for the games. Yeah. Prize machines are just the way to entice you to spend more money. Yeah. This isn't the one I have. No, I don't have EBT on this one. We'll take a heavy burden for now. We have ostrich riders, so propulsion device doesn't matter as much. Elemental Nova. Runic Energy? There we go. So much rage for arcade machines outsourcing company for imploding the business? I'm not aware of how that goes. Explain. When I think of arcades, I think of like the X-Men and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like 4-player beat 'em up game, light gun games, racing games, all of that stuff. Of course, there's like skee-ball, those little jackpot machines with the light that goes around and you hit those. The basketball games where you try to get as many hoops as you can. All of that stuff. That's what I think of when I think of an arcade. The worst house machines, mostly Michigan, got a new CEO or something and suddenly gutted all the arcades to replace all the games with only prize games. And it killed the business. Brilliant. Alright. Nothing but blade beams. Welcome to the Nothing But Blade Beam show. We are an anime character. We are Roanona Zoro. Except I apparently... Here, get locked down. There we go. And a wand and a rabbit. Blade Beam Show. Welcome to the Blade Beam Show. Yeah. Die. Nope. Okay. Anyway, platforming challenge. This will be an actual, not zipline challenge for the first time in years. I missed. Ota. Wow, this is the worst I've ever done it, ever. Not even the first time I did it. A blessing in disguise. You know what? We'll take the deadly counter. We can get some crits in here. More crits? Okay. Alright, we'll have some weeb music while we play the weeb style. What style of gun do you use? I use the weeb style. I don't think Lone Ranger actually works here. Okay, 3-second cooldown on this. I want to see what happens when we take this when we're already putting it at a 4-second. Does it become a 7-second? Does it override it to a 3-second? Or does it default to the 4 that we currently are doing? These are all excellent questions that we'll never know the answer to. We'll never know. Oh, what did you... Oh, yeah, because we... Extra energy. Right. Yes. Understood. I know. Another soulbound bullet? Oh, we never took one. Okay. Give me that. I'm very tempted to take that. It's going to be hard to get one of these split ones in, if not impossible, because of how this is laid out. Same for that guy. What about a long boy? I don't think so. Get that up to 9. Now you're at 10. Okay. Gain 1 stack for every 2 secondary skill uses consumed or secondary supply pick up. Up to 24 stacks after having 12 stacks. Activate use of secondary skill, consumes 12 stacks and enters overload. Automatically deal secondary skill effects to the nearest enemy ahead periodically. Unable to use secondary at this time. So we're hoping that that overwrites our timer. And we can just use that to put down more white goo everywhere. We just want white goo all over the place. Sentient tornado, please. Do you like that? We are never going to get our poisonous ghost upgraded. Okay, that's good. The mom and pop arcades or small arcades in the malls or skating rinks and bowling alleys get machines from outsourced companies, but these businesses have no control over which machines get installed. They have no say in it. The outsourcing company makes profit from the machines and the business gets a cut. Bigger businesses like Craig's, Cruisers, Dave & Buster's are able to supply their own business. They get to make all the profit. So when the outsourcing companies suddenly don't know how to run a business, then, oh, I see. Wow, that is fucked. That is fucked. Hey, did you know that's fucked? I'm not sure if you're aware. I'm just trying to keep my skilled trick stacks up. Oh, it is working! We are automatically shooting them off like crazy. Okay, that's cool. Okay, I don't think it was putting down more drawing come true ink though. Okay, so it kinda works. Kinda works. Got a little excited there, but I don't think it's actually working. Okay, can I enhance you and etch you? I don't want to plant spores, but I guess we will for right now. We're gonna blade beam snipe. Get locked down, you freak. Oh, there he goes. Ooh, okay, okay. I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff so that I can re-roll my inscriptions. What are the chances we re-roll into the exact thing we need? Resource cap? Resource. Oh, come on. Come on. Is that too much to ask? That I just happen to roll right into the thing I need? I'm gonna complain about it. Yeah, I'll bitch. Oh, what was that? How dare you snipe me in the face? How rude. Oh, I didn't put my weapon skill in here. Just throw that in. At least it's giving me things that are somewhat relevant to the run. Replace a non-exclusive with an exclusive. Hell yeah. That's the kind of shit we're looking for. Alright, we are getting a 7-second timer on our secondary. So I think we gotta get rid of the ancient timer here. That's a problem. Look at how this is working. This is good, right? Look at this. It's a skill and ability. You sit behind a wall and just throw blade beams through it till everything's dead. Skill and ability. Goblet. I need that one so that whenever we run out of secondary uses, we have a little bit hanging around. Do I run all the way back to the Crafty Man just to see if I can roll 3 times and hit resource cap? Yeah, I do. It is what I do. I want to build up all of my beams. Right now, the resource cap for the Poisonous Ghost is 9. When I share it with you, that'll make it 30. So 39 divided by 3 is 13. 39 divided by 3, no. Yes, 13. So that gives it an extra 1? No, that can't... What? 39 divided by 2. It's divided by 2, you dipshit. By 2. It's gonna be 15 and then 4, 19-ish, so like around 20? Oh, we hit it. Okay. So now... one blade wave for every 6 hit on enemy. So did this actually increase it? I feel like it should have. I'm assuming that the little reticle in the middle doesn't change. Oh no. Weapon, it just has a number there. It got rid of the icons. It says weapon skill 6. You see that? I didn't know that's what it did. Huh. Oh, you learned something new. It just says weapon skill 5 in the middle of the screen instead of changing how the UI works. That's funny. Let's get our speedrunner activated. Last time I was there, not a single person went to that little arcade. That really sucks for them then. There's gotta be a way they can cut out the middleman then, because that is some bull. Say no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Alright, there we go. Now what did I get? There's a 30% chance to deal damage twice and a 20% chance to deal it 3 times if the enemy is within 3 meters. Okay. Well, I don't know how often that's gonna happen. Maybe we'll use it on bosses. What up? Could lie, everything that kills me. Crafty man? Craft me up. Hell yeah. I gotta occasionally throw out a blade beam just to keep my stacks up. Oh, the auto casting is happening. We're in overload. Oh god. That was not the place I wanted an elite invasion, but it all worked out, so perfectly planned. Still at 10. Alright, let's see this time how the elite invasion goes. Because if you remember the last one, it got a little dicey. Okay, that's already a little dicey. Give me my health back, please. I have 0 weapon skill now. That's a problem. Alright. Fuck this run. We'll be counting stars. Take that money, watch it. Alright, the problem with that is that the drawing come true doesn't go far enough to really take advantage of it. There's definitely secondaries that would take better advantage of it, but... We did learn a lot out of that, though. We know that the other rune things that auto-cast your secondary get around the lockout time, so that's good. That's good information. We could play Lee and do a Meteor Storm and use that to our advantage by locking enemies down. If we get the thing that's like on hit, make meteors appear, we may be able to just lock down the entire room. What would be a good gun for that, though? Let's go Firefox. Like, we don't even really need the weapon to be doing the damage here. It could be mostly secondary. But as long as we get that one ascension that makes it all come together, that's what really works for us. That's what we care about. We could take Painkiller just to make it a Painkiller run. I'm feeling more like taking, what's the other, not Skilled Trick, Skill Freak. There we go. Chance to do extra secondary damage. We take that. Then we get the Meteor Storm that she has. And then we go for the lockdown on secondary. Holy shit, come on. Not Flame Dance. Not Raging Inferno. It's like Apocalypse or something. Holy cow. Cataclysm. There we go. 1% of Blazing Meteor damage for every 1 energy stored when casting Blazing Meteor at a target. Cast Blazing Meteor on all enemies in 8 meters. So, we should lock down a lot of enemies. We'll take a Crane Chant. That kind of works with what we're doing. We want to get the Dazzling Blast. And we'll see if this goes any better. Now, we don't have any immediate skill damage bonuses here. So this could be a little rough to start with. Because we are on R10, of course. But doesn't look that bad. I mean, we are instantly killing things. Apocalypse them. Do I have any sort of visual indication of whenever that comes off cooldown? It's got a 4-second cooldown. I guess it's got the same cooldown as the lockdown. So that's pretty good. So that means we never have to worry about losing that. We'll clearly want a stronger weapon later on. Cast Amazing Meteor. Cast a Blazing Meteor when you shoot an enemy on hit, dealing 50% damage. Cooldown 1.5 seconds. Okay. This is what we're looking for. And we'll see if that gets around it. Okay. Yeah, that is separate. It is separate from our secondary use, but it doesn't cause the Cataclysm to go off. Whoa, did he just teleport? Did you see that? Preemptive Strike is great with this. What gun can we shoot once every 1.5 seconds and get a really nice benefit out of? Oh, EBT? Thank you. I'll make sure to take every damn thing I can. And our Artillery Slash ain't bad. Cause more explosions. What are you? Hardened Shell? No. Oh, we got a general energy and that. Okay, that's good. That means that every time we didn't get a general energy, it's not because the rune took up its slot. It's just how it is. Okay. This is gonna be more secondary than weapon damage, so let's just go ahead and grab that. Also put you in my back pocket. We did take a thing that is considered a weapon, but we're using the effect for non-weapon reasons. Dual Edge. I didn't see if it did the lockdown though. Did it do the lockdown when I shot with a weapon? I might have killed them too fast. God damn it, they die too fast. Okay, so this doesn't seem to actually count as a meteor for the lockdown purposes. Knowing that, do I want to continue the run? Because that kind of defeats the purpose of what I was trying to exploit here. Huh. At least we learned really fast on that one that it doesn't work that way. We could go back to doing a Prince run with this and see if we can, like, permanently lock down. I'm interested to see that. Prince, let's take you. And then maybe Endless Assault. Well, we can't cast him that fast. Yeah, we'll leave it on Skill Freak. And then we'll take his Splinter Orb and just shoot Mini Orb and lock things down. We might be able to get the frame on this account just by doing this. Oh, it was there! I missed it. When casting Energy Orb, an additional orb will be launched respectively to the left and right of the main orb at the same time. Minus 1 second Energy Orb cooldown for every enemy hit. Cool. This is a skill damage run, but we're gonna start with the weapon damage thing to make the dazzle. Make it dazzling. Alright, let's see. That locks you down. When someone else steps in it, is there a reason you're all corrosive? Kind of a dick move. Alright, come step in it. I want to see if you get locked down. You do! Okay. That's good to know. So if you got... No, the lockdown, that's what I found out. I exited out of that run because when the meteors came down from shooting, they weren't doing the lockdown. So that doesn't work. This makes me wonder if I should take Smokebound on here instead of the Splinter Orb. Because the Smokebound makes it last longer. And that means you could lock down an area better. Though it does, you do just get an Ascension to make it last longer as well. Yeah, up to a 3-second duration, and right now we have a 2-second duration. This lasts for 3 seconds, so if I throw it right on someone, would they immediately get redone? No. Okay, they don't get... Once a single secondary has hit them, they don't seem to break back out of it. Or they don't seem to get stuck back in it. I gotta, like, talk myself out of just quitting this one and going Smogbound. I can't do it. I can't talk myself out of it. I gotta turn a light on in my room. Hey, puppy. Hey, puppy. My runaway, my little runaway. Would this work for the Crown Prince frame? I don't think I have it on this account. If I don't, we can find out. Yeah, I need 10 consecutive seconds. Yeah, we could try that. So what do we want to see? Skill Freak. If we take Field Proficiency, we can reduce the cooldown of our primary. We can then... I feel like Splinter Orb would still be the way to go to reduce the speed on it. Because we could still only cast once every 4 seconds, and the lockdown time on the grenade is 2 seconds. So it'd be a little bit of an extender, but not a lot. So if we were trying to get the frame using this, I think we would still have to go very primary heavy. Alright, I'm probably not going for the frame then. I want to get the smog bound. I want to just lock down everything. You know what? We could really fuck. You know what's already really good? A Painkiller Prince mode is Painkiller. Why don't we do the most OP Painkiller Prince run possible, where we just lock down everything? Let me get Painkiller. Painkiller smog bound with the lockdown. Now, we won't be able to throw them as often. We are going to be locked at 4 seconds per toss. But I think it's not going to matter at the end of the day. Smog bound, 40% effective range, 5-second extra duration. So it goes to 8 seconds. 20% damage resistance when you or your teammates in the area, extra elemental damage taken, and elemental effect chance of enemies when they're in the smoke. But we have painkillers, so that doesn't matter. Our weapon doesn't matter, so come here, Cloud Weaver. And then let's lock them down. And let's see how fucking beautiful this is, or if the 4-second lockout time ruins it. I don't even think I want to have that out. This is going to be the most passive Painkiller Smogbound run possible. Oh, you got spawned into it? Oh, that sucks for you. Come step in it. Gotta be a little bit more judicious with your placement since you're on a 4-second cooldown. I am down to 2 grenades as well. We'll definitely want to get extra regen and stuff. But it lasts for so long. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. I mean, look at this. Oh, a Drift Shard? I'll take a Drift Shard. Alright, spawn in all the guys too. Come here. There we go. There we go. They last an extra second, and the intervals increase. Thank you. Wow. Yeah. Now, we might have to go through the alternate Act 1, in which case it'll be hard to, know exactly where the spawns are gonna be. Give me a random enhance. Terrific crossfire, okay. Like, it was already good when you were just putting manipulation on enemies. But now they're also literally getting locked down. It's so beautiful. Alright, let's get back here. Enemies are all gonna spawn in here. Oh, you're already locked down? Oh. Oh, extra damage from elemental effect? Wow. Oh, man. We need more capacity. I need more. Toss that into the back. All of you just die. Congratulations, you're dead. Oh, wow. What does that say? The next 3 shots deal AoE damage. Unsure. Anyway, here, have this up here, guys. You coming? Wow, he did it. He made it down. Congratulations. Undivided attention. We're not going to be using our weapon very much. We're going to be crushing you guys with just a little grenade here, a little grenade there. If we can get overload again, then I think we're going to be cooking. Alright, drop that in the middle of that room. Solve my problems for me. Cool. I've been meaning to ask, have you seen the interaction between Laylo's Thunderbolts and the Phoenix Staff? I mean, the Phoenix Staff just makes things take more skill damage, so it should just take more skill damage, right? Also, fuck that. I don't know why I picked that up. Is there something else that happens with it? Look at all of that. It's just so much damage, and we don't even have to do anything. I'm not sure exactly what does it, but I don't think the staff's AoE pinging counts as shooting to end his primary, but still potentially triggers the Thunderbolts. I'm pretty sure when you're talking about when you right click, because if you're talking about when you left click and hit them, then I would find that surprising. But if you're talking about when you right click and put up the bubble, that just marks them for more damage. It doesn't actually deal damage on its own. So I don't think that should trigger it. Alright, you all spawn in here. And then everyone else drop in now. What do we got? Spirit Surge? Increase the drop chance of base rewards when enemies are defeated? I guess. That's extra gold and secondary resources. Let's throw it on. Let's see what happens. Holy shit. Can I get a better 4? No? Okay. Insane. Insane. Maybe with Bolt from Blue? If it's Bolt from Blue, it has to be triggering Shock, though. Oh, I don't know why I threw another one down. That was unnecessary. Going insane, insane. I can look into it. I could try doing a Phoenix Roar Bolt from the Blue lay low run and see what happens. What are you? Oh, max capacity? Don't mind if I do. Rock hard determination, sure. The only thing I would look to hold right now is an artillery slash, really. Nothing else really matters. Ba-ba-now. Did I get rid of all the barrels? Yeah, enjoy that. Oh, I didn't get locked down again. Maybe enemies can't be locked down twice by the grenade? Let's give me survivability then. Does that hit everyone? Are we all good? I gotta make sure not to hit them while they're spawning or else they don't get locked down. They still get manipulation, but they don't get locked. Oh my god, the size on that. Alright, there's your lockdown. Two artillery sashes. Why does your mom let you have two sashes? Projectile speed, weapon damage when attacking enemies within 10 meters, extra when beyond lucky shot. Spread elemental. 40%. I'm not going to actually shoot the projectile, but the extra lucky shot whenever I right click could be good. Sure. Tarantula. After trying the sash, I don't think I'll ever want to touch the talisman. Nah, the talisman's good. Don't underestimate the power of the talisman. It's very good. We've already done a couple runs in just the past, well, I've done a couple runs, maybe not on stream, where the talisman really, oh my god. I locked him down way down there? That's pretty funny. Where, the talisman's really good for, like, crit stacking since it always hits weak points. That's really good. Its elemental effect chance isn't incredible, but it also has a really spammable right-click for the purposes of skilled trick. That's also a good reason to have it. Bide time. Each time a secondary skill is restored, secondary final damage increases. Sounds great. Throw it on the pile. Love that. Alright, that should take care of everyone, right? Oh, no, these guys over here. There we go. Holy. This is... Painkiller Prince was already easy. This is incredible. Yeah, Sash, I would say if you're doing a painkiller run, 100% the Sash is the way to go with this. Just do more damage, I guess. I don't really need them to do less damage because they're not really attacking, you know? I don't want to throw up on the ground. I want to throw up on someone else. Yeah. Kima, what's up? Yeah, the AoEs. Did that only show up on your side? I didn't get that. Bop. Hope you're doing good. We're trying out the new mid-season stuff here. Get rid of orb things. I don't think I want any weapon-related stuff. Oh, I guess when we are doing burning, so we could take that. Don't really need Lucky Shot. Definitely Enduring Caster and Lightning Enthusiast, though. That's true. How are you doing? Are you about to go into work? Alright, do your thing. I will lock you down. Alright, melee me. Now stand still and have another one of these. Oh no, I messed up because I stopped him. Damn it. Okay, we gotta throw that over there. This is fine. We have a weapon that's really good for dealing with the bomber waves, so it's okay. Here comes Step in this. He doesn't get locked down again. Good to know. Okay. I got about 3 hours before you need to worry about work, but okay, just on PoE2? Oh, alright. What are you running? What character are you doing right now? Oh, I could take a Starfly. I like a Starfly, though we have undivided attention, so I probably shouldn't. I'm gonna take the survivability. A Phoenix Roar with this build? Attacks mark enemies. Targets take AoE damage when hit by Phoenix Roar or skill damage. I don't think the range on it is big enough. But I think that could get around undivided attention. Currently a Frost Archer? Oh, that's good. The last I did was a Frost Druid, and the Frost stuff was primo. Will I lift you up? Alright, we can take the Spirit Boost. Unless we get Overload. Okay, Overload it is. Never mind. Ba-ba-ba. Now that we have the Mimic thing that can show up, I want to try this. I don't have to worry as much about empty spots. Banana-na-na-na-na-na-na. Banana-na-na-na-banana. Oh, we need Overload better. There we go. So far away. You gotta get out. Just picked up a unique charm? Oh yeah? Far away. Sanguine Harem, anti-bleed, consecrates the ground when used. Nice. Did we EBT on this run? No. Decay Driver, though, is nice. I don't... Oh, enemies die before that really matters, so we can take that. I want them to take full damage, so that's fine. Take that. I'll take Bluff. Okay. Endless Assault? I would never have to worry about maintaining capacity again. I guess that makes sense. We'll take it. We could literally, we'll never run out because it's like 1 every 3 seconds and I can only throw every 4. Yeah. Oh, nope, nope. Undivided attention. Don't cast. Alright, choke point. Everyone die? Uh-huh. Continue to be damaged. Get another screech in there. Nice. Enjoy that. I don't know why I'm looking at weapons. We're just gonna hold this Phoenix Roar. Doesn't matter. What is this? Oh, that's the overload. It's telling me when overload's about to happen. Got it. I feel like this is gonna pop off. Yeah, we're cooling down. I am aware. When does overload stack up? 1 stack per 2 secondary uses, and when at 12 stacks. Okay. Resource cap? Yeah. Let me swap that over. Hey, grenade, explode. Thank you. Alright, we're at 12, so we should be auto-using them now like crazy, right? Yeah! Oh, that's so good. Okay, we need more. We probably should get Celestial broken. Have a chance to do automatic casts even outside of that. Alright, everyone get locked down here. Oh, up. You're actually fighting me. You can cut that out. Why do we have to fight? It's just a game. The corrosion damage? Don't mind if I do. Aceto dominance. I think this will be the last one we do for today. We may do more next week. But I'm definitely going to be doing some of this in my downtime so that I can make a video as quick as possible. Can you die so this guy can spawn in? No! Why are you... You're cloning. There you go, take the extra damage. And you're dead. Flesh and bones? Sure. Why not? I don't have fire enthusiast, so I don't have to worry about that. Well, elemental conversions, don't mind if I do either. We're at 12, so does that mean the next time I run into enemies it'll automatically activate, or do I need to activate it again? You actually managed to bow up to 26 quality with the Vol Ruins? That's nice. 26%? Alright, now carpet bomb them. Overload carpet bomb! Where's my carpet bomb? I feel ripped off. Oh, there's Corrosion Enthusiast. Love Elite Assassin. Thank you. Anything else over here? No? What are you doing? What if I just circle strafe you? While you stay there? Here, have another one. Enjoy. That was without corrupting it? Oh. And then you threw a Vol Orb on it, and then big money, big money. Sometimes you just gotta slam. Like clams, you gotta slam them. Alright, dude. Give me... Enhance, enhance, enhance. Etch. Resource combine. Thank you. And what's in the box? Money? I'm fine with that. I like money. Alright, everyone spawn in here and become enemies. Why are my grenades not exploding on contact with the ground? They hit the slopes and get fucked up. There's also a secondary rune that increases range. That could be good. Hold on. Yeah. Gravity defy. We're falling through the night. Away, yeah. Like gravity defy. Yeah, I feel that too. We should be able to recycle runes. The side of me that wants it to be as OP and broken as possible would say make it recycle into a general energy. The other side of me is just saying make it money. Just give me money. Yeah, if they're pre-energized, maybe you could just sell them at the Stone Trader. If you're at the Stone Trader, maybe you could just take them and toss them in there and that'd be fine. Bap, bap, ba ba doo ba dup. Let gravity defy. We're falling through the night. We slip away. Oh, a cube? I feel like this is gonna be particularly easy. As long as we don't hit slopes with our stuff. Slopes are a grenade's worst friend. Ba ba da ba da ba. Yeah, Yahoo! Alright, Throw one back there for when the snipers come in. Throw one here for the melee guys. Hit you all. Now I should have auto casting. There we go. Alright. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba ba. Everyone getting locked down around here. Oh, the snipers! No, stop sniping my cube. It's my cube, bro. Easy. The Lalo thing, I think it requires lightning element Phoenix Roar. Yeah, now that makes sense. That makes sense as to how it would cause the thunder. If that's the case... None of that was good. Falling, falling. Come here, my delicious coins. Night. Only one on Elite Assassin so far. I need more Elite game. You see it? The speed difference in Decay Driver instantly like hit the top gear. I come stepping it. Stepping it, please. There we go. Everyone come here. Hey, you. Fine. I'll hit you with that and then... Get locked down? Here, get locked down again. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. No goblets for me. How unfortunate. A magnetic coil, though. Don't mind if I do. I'm back. Alright, you all can fight me again. We're back on it. Ninja vanish. You dead? Gonna die? There you go. Good boy. Good dying. Way to die. Good dying. Each consumption of a secondary skill charge increases skill damage for 3 seconds. I don't think that one's gonna matter all that much, guys. Personally, I don't think that one's gonna come into play too much. Consumption of secondary skill charge. I guess it kinda could. So we can cast it and start the overload, and then for the next 3 seconds the overload damage will be increased. Not the most relevant thing, but it's something. Just gonna run through here. Find a big concentration of red dot. Throw stuff down. Yay, another elite, let's go. Where are you at? There you are. let you sit there and think about what you've done. Most passive run. Holy triple. Oh, I have lightning conversion. I guess I have a lightning phoenix roar then. 20% chance. Try to save yourself. The circle is complete. What? Nobody can want what? Hey guys, welcome in. I'm just gonna run to the back of the room here. There we go. Oh, the task was successful? Who'd have thought? Oh, how'd you break out? How'd you break out so fast? I need to get close enough for the Phoenix roar. Oh! I got caught out of the air. Anti-air defense systems were activated against me. Boom. Another Phoenix roar? No unique inscriptions. Oh. Oh, extravagant consumption though? Alright. You have my full attention, game. Gain a certain number of stacks each time a secondary skill hits an enemy after accumulating 50. Cost all stacks and trigger a secondary against the nearest enemy. Sure, why not? It might have a purpose here now. It's not one that I feel like is normally really good, but... Ooh, a 4? What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Yes, the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Yeah, we don't need the capacity anymore, so you can go out. I guess you're free. You can just sit there since you're free. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Give me more damage. I don't think we have to worry about anything else. New painkiller prince just dropped. You do build 2 speedrunner, so we could do that. Okay, can we get this in the right spot? Nope, a bit short. When I'm better, well, there's so much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like it flies by? She's staring me down with those bright eyes. Don't burn me with a good time. Oh, he's not getting locked down long at all. Yeah, enjoy the lightning. Oh, you're invulnerable, maybe. Na 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 na. I'll just make another one then? Alright. Here, have that. There we go. Alright, now you should die. Congratulations! Congratulations. Hello, Goblet. I feel like this is another one where I just want to end it at Act 3. I feel like we've kind of proven the point. I guess we could get a Lotus Core. A Lotus Core would probably go pretty hard on this. That could probably go well with the Overload. But he better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises doing something stupid. That's a 2 without you. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises. It's probably a bit better there. Oh, what was the scroll? Didn't even look at the scroll. Spirit Feline? Glad I came back for the scroll. Banana. 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 Oh, an elemental relic? Don't mind if I do. Don't care about a broken gun. I'll take a thorny carapace. Elemental power. Elemental enthusiast ignition device. Every time you deal weapon damage while not inflicting elemental effect. Oh yeah, that one, that one. My God, just do it. Wicked power? Oh, nice. Okay, the game's decided this run is one. I can still get fucked up by something. But let's not focus on what could be fucky wuckiness. Alright, jump down right here. Overload! Die. Saga! Bruises! Doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Somebody better hold me back. A chussy for me. Only problem with the staff is how slow I walk with it. Well, how much are we getting in this? Double damage? I like double damage. Elemental Nova's also helping out a lot, let it be known. It's pulling its weight on this. So bending and so it's time to let it bang go. Alright, everyone jump down here. If you don't mind, please. The size. The size is incredible. Can I get bigger? Can I get bigger size? More corrosion? More corrosion is also good, but I want it bigger. I want big size. I'm a size queen. I want it bigger. Feel like there's gotta be a way to abuse the 4-second timer thing here. It's not terrible, like, we're obviously doing fine despite the 4-second timer. But it is... It screams to me that there's gotta be a way to break it. Screaming such things. Oh, someone survived back here? Hold on. Can we just stand near you a bit? Just be in your general neighborhood for a moment? There we go. Skillman, what you got for us? What's your plan, man? Elemental damage? I think we just take the elemental. I think when that says get hit, it's referring to weapon damage. Hey boys, let me just walk in here. Put down a couple of grenades for ya. What are you guys doing over here, huh? You all behaving, right? Is it Yaksha? No, it's Lobster? I guess it could be Yaksha. Yep, it's Lobster. Take it all. It's a little late for take it all, but I guess better late than never. Better take than never. More HP. Oh. Oh wow, we did enough elemental effect with just 2 grenades? Did you guys not die? No, you're just teleporting around. Kind of a dick move, elites. Kind of a dick move to be doing that. Some of us have things to do while you're running away. No goblet either? Stingy? So selfish. Goblet, give us something nice. Smoke grenades lasting longer is pretty nice. That's cool. I gotta get something to eat. I've run out of sushi juice in the engine. I think I'm gonna go make some pork nachos, probably. Oh, we're overloading? Is that what we're doing? We're doing that? No? Nope. We're definitely not. Yeah, lobster? What is it? Oh, you exploded. Lucky shot weapon! Yay, that's what we were hoping for. Yay. Oh, the dog's having barky dreams. A hero. More elements? You got more element stuff for me? Nope. Holy cow, that's so many of you all. Reroll my inscriptions? Sure. Oh, there's a phantom peddler. Hi, I walked right past you. Enhanced undivided attention? Sure, that's probably better than anything else I could have rolled. Other than maybe an enhanced spirit Bible. Anything else? We should have an elite gathering, right? Elites, are you gathering up? Mm-hmm. Where are they at? Oh, right as I throw the grenade. Tried to run away. Get locked down. Freak. Get locked down. Pork nachos are calling me. They're saying, Eoti, Eoti, eat me, I am a pork nacho. A nacho, a pork nacho, you would let me be eaten by you, right? I am a pork nacho. And I'm sitting here like, damn, son, you look fine, pork nacho. Oh. Let me get you some refried beans. Let me get you some cumin. Put a little cumin on you, pork. A little sour cream, a little salsa, a little hot sauce. Oh, baby. I don't know what voice that was for the pork nachos. Oh, eat me. I'm full of pork and nacho. The boat. That's fair. It's fair. It's fine. Untold effort? Cool. Cool, cool. Can I sell something for the propulsion device? Nope, can't. That's illegal. Can I see the damage I'm doing to them individually? There we go. Your balls, please. Thank you. Ow, 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 ow. Get stopped midair. Held in place and die. Ow, I said and die? Did you forget the part where I say and die and you die? He didn't read the script. Uh-oh. Hey boys. Who's got my balls? Is it you? You've got my ball! Ow. How do you lead that shot so well? Ta-da! Alright, I've definitely had faster clear times, but for the purposes of just, like, not getting hurt for the most part, that's pretty good. But whatever. I'm going to stop that there. I'm just gonna throw... No, this one. The Dazzling. Dazzling Blast will put you up on the Wall of Memories, okay? Alright, music, we need you to stop. And everyone, please join me. We're gonna throw this portal away. And then we're gonna come over here, we're gonna grab this portal, which is the one that takes us to the Wall of Memories. For any of you that are new here, or you haven't made it to the end of a stream, at the end of every stream, we put a little trinket up on the Wall of Memories, so we have something to remember that stream by. And today, it's gonna be our Dazzling thing. And we're gonna put it right over here in the tiny little space we have left. Itty bitty little living space. We just gotta cut it out real fast. Oh damn, we got pecan pie getting posted in the Discord. Shit. I want some pecan pie. Season 7, Dazzling. I gotta cut it out real fast. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Hunt Showdown. There's a new event. We got to play a little bit with Honey on Wednesday. And it's shaping up to be pretty good. We're going to be playing with Thrav and I think Kimmy Killjoy. I could be misremembering who our partner is going to be for that one, but we're going to be playing with them. It should be a good time. Hopefully I don't fuck up and just be fucked and fuck up. But I'm not exactly the best Hunt player. I know how to put, you know, a reticle on a guy's head and pull a trigger, but that's about the extent of it, you know? Asking any more from me on that is gonna be... it's too much, man. It's too much. Next week is probably going to be the last week of streaming before I take a hiatus to work on my new shapeshift form of Toxic Shock. Or Shock. Toxic Shock. Toxic Shark. I'm gonna make a Toxic Shark form. And then do a little bit of other random things here and there to work on. And there we go. There's our little emblem there. So be prepared for this to be the last week coming up. It may be 2 weeks out. It just depends on how many things we want to get done. But then I'll start posting what the debut is for Season 7 of the channel. The debut for the updated model. With the new shapeshift and all of that. So keep your eye on the Discord, on my Blue Sky, my Twitter. All the wonderful places you can find me. But for right now, let's find who we're going to raid into tonight. You know what? Let's go to Porcelain Maid. Let's do a big raid while I've got an itty-bitty little group of people. And see how they're liking Fatal Frame. We're in the same stream team of Monster Girls. Porcelain Maid is a living doll. They're a hot dude trapped in a hot doll body. So we're gonna go say hi to them. And until I see you all next time, remember to take care of yourselves and take care of those around you. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye.
Cards, Lamb, and yet, this is the first. Take these cards, and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power.
Alright, temporary HP, increased chance to spawn better chess. Why does that look like a dick with 3 balls? I know it says rabbit's foot. It's a rabbit's foot. It kinda looks like a dick with 3 balls. Am I wrong, or am I right?